Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. Ah. Ah. Literally dying. Where is it? There. I got a French fry with béarnaise sauce on it, up like the wrong side of my nose, via my throat. Literally the worst thing that has happened to me in my entire life. Absolutely horrible. Jesus Christ. Whew. So yeah, we're taking a little break in the Souls likes and play something a bit lighter. I think. I don't know how hard it is on Superspy, but generally I don't really want to play JRPGs on my stream because they're super fucking boring. But this one's a bit unique. It has an approach to the gameplay that is pretty much no other JRPG does, really. And I think it's a really nice approach. It's honestly pretty close to what I would do. But not exactly. but close. Holy moly. I hope my gamepad works in it. I don't know. It's a bit janky. Not gonna lie. I think I need Windows borderless gaming here. Fries with beef stew and mayo? What are you talking about? It doesn't seem to manage that. But no, I ate fries with beef and béarnaise sauce. Why does not work? Oh! Delete. I said fries! Fries are potato! Okay, no. That doesn't work. Let's see if full screen is good enough. Yeah, it just turns itself off if you change to full screen. Well, okay. This is the best I can do. When I alt tab out, it gets fucky. But it looks like the gamepad should be working here. Okay. It just exits out there no matter what you do. So yeah, this game is made by Zeboid, I think they're called. It's pretty cringy from a writing point of view, but so is every single JRPG ever made. Like we saw before, we've got 4 difficulty settings: journalist mode, easy mode, the normal mode, and super difficult mode. Hardest enemies, half credit rewards, additional enemy abilities, desperation costs doubled. Great for repeat playthrough. I'm gonna have to move my webcam somewhere. I don't know where. Because there are portraits. And dialogues. No, I'm in the way of the cutscenes instead. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to read like shitloads. Whatever. Maybe here? I'm here! There's an agency supply chest in the alleyway up ahead. It should contain everything you need to get in. Sorry you had to sit this one out. I feel more at home away from the action anyway. Less chance of sudden violent death. I don't detect anything organic in your vicinity. Just some positronic movement. Standard corporate defense systems. Nothing I shouldn't be able to handle. How are the hostages? Safe for now. But no point in taking chances. Get in and out before the bad guys realize we're spoofing their surveillance footage. Sounds like a plan. Out. Pretty pretty similar to Chrono Trigger. People call it a Chrono Trigger ripoff, but it's literally just because the sprites are similar size. That's pretty much it. Basic Tutorial 1. Style and Hyper. Performing different moves in combat will increase your style. The percentage below your health. More style equals more damage and ailment success. Enemies gain style too. The longer the battle lasts, the more dangerous they become. Besides style, characters gain a hyper point each turn. When a character reaches their max hyper amount, they go into hyper mode. In hyper mode, your damage and ailment success is doubled. Plan ahead and make sure you have a powerful ability ready to take advantage of hyper mode. Now, I've practiced this fight like 40 times now. Will we manage the first time? So I got 4 skills here. One says can reuse. Bash is a normal attack. The other ones go on cooldown until you use defend. And then you get them all back. So what we want to do now is just laser. And now we're in double damage mode. Then we have a water damage spell, and it's weak against water. And now use the defend with the heal. Normal defend. And now we have double damage, water damage again. Yeah. And now we went down. But because we had over, I think it's 50% style, you survive one turn after that. You do a bit of extra damage as well. You can also heal yourself, but the heals are reduced in power. All enemies defeated. Speed. As a pixel artist, this game kind of bothers me though. Like, they basically use just a normal Photoshop brush painted over every single light source, which is like everything in the entire game. That's how they made light, and it's not good. Basic tutorial 2. Recharge. Abilities, programs, and items. Most character abilities can be used once and then they're disabled. Use a defend command like rest to recharge your character abilities. Besides their own abilities, characters can also use items and programs. Items and programs recharge at the start of battle, but can't be recharged mid-battle. Items are shared by the party. Search for item treasure chests carefully to gain new items. Programs are attached to shields. Equip the right shield, and if your Hackitude stat is high enough, you'll be able to use its programs. That system is fucking dumb as shit. In the main menu, you can equip abilities, items, and shields. You can also read detailed information about different abilities, programs, and items. Because the shield is your defense. So they've linked a bunch of abilities to your armor, which means that they just become obsolete. Like, you still just use like whatever you have that's the best. You got a shield breaker. This item makes an enemy take additional damage from the next hit they take. You also got a grappling hook. Are you ready to begin your ascent? Booyah! That's the most powerful grappling hook ever devised. So now we want to use Shield Breaker, which inflicts vulnerable, which makes them take double damage. And now we are in Hyper Mode, which does double damage, and then we use Water on this guy, which also does double damage. Oh, he's dead. Recharge. Water. No new abilities learned. The tower's defense turrets were disabled by the initial attack. Whoever is behind this is not messing around. Prepare yourself for cringe attack. Hi, Alyssa. I have no idea how to pronounce his name. I'm going to just guess it's Sean. Sean, what are you doing here? I thought I'd give you a hand. Come quietly and we won't hurt you, said the bad guys. Oh, it's too late for that. They do little cutscenes now and then, they're super cringy. Take that! Aren't you supposed to be on vacation? If the agency thought I needed help, they wouldn't have sent me out alone. I was bored. You know, I need non-stop action and excitement in my life. Come on, let me help you out here. Sean has joined the team. Basic Tutorial 3, Desperation. Normally, losing all hit points knocks a character out for the rest of the battle. Usually, but not always. If you have enough style points, 50 on most difficulties, you can survive with negative hit points. This is called Desperation Mode. Amazing, isn't it? In Desperation Mode, damage is increased, but self-hit point restoration is reduced. If a character is still in Desperation Mode at the end of their turn, they get knocked out. Heal quickly or go out with a bang. That's it for the Cosmic Star Heroine basic tutorials. Additional information and tips can be found from talking to different people. blah. Forget to save. I'm gonna forget to save. Laser beam? No! I should have used water. I think the laser beam is better against basically everything that isn't weak to water. Bonk. Oh, it didn't die. Oh, we died. She has an ability called Absorb Shield, which is a buff that reduces damage taken. I have no idea how long it lasts though, because they don't show that and they don't say that. Those are the kind of things that the game really suffers at. They don't show any information about like anything. Just bash him. You found a poison mist. Poison mist can poison an enemy, causing it to take damage each turn. It only works on living things though, no robots or ghosts. Don't forget to equip your new item, blah 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 blah. And here you have item slots. We only have 3 item slots now, but you can have up to 8. The items are, you have infinite uses, but only 1 use per combat. And you pretty much always want to use the shield breaker combo in the beginning, because she gets her hyper turn almost right away. Some sound in the game just sounded like my telephone. I hate when that happens. You use vulnerable. So we can use focus. Because she has 2 abilities. One is just a damage to summons pistols, and one is a heal. But they're both gunmancy, because she summons guns. And this ability makes her next gunmancy ability target all party members or all enemies. So I just like setting that up so she can either heal everyone or shoot someone. Or shoot everyone. But right now, the pistol is a pretty shit skill. You barely ever want to use it, really. But now I can't use either, because I've set that up. If I use it, I waste that, and I don't want to heal right now, so we use Absorb Shield instead. Ah! And I think her defendability gives everyone more damage reduction, which is pretty good. Just down! So, the game is more like... It's designed rather differently from normal JRPGs. Because each battle is just like isolated. And you don't have consumables. And you just regain all hit points between every battle. So the... Are you here to rescue us? You betcha! We'll have you out of here in no time. We need to clear the area first. Please hold on for just a little while longer. I forgot to equip. I forgot to equip the poison thing again. We've got what we came for. Let's get our butts out of here. What about the hostages, boss? Who cares? They were only a diversion in case any of those knuckle-headed agency freaks showed up. Hey, boss? Not now. Should we let them know we're here or what? I think they'll figure it out after we hit them a few times. You! Rolf Broxton, you have been deemed guilty of crimes against humanity. Your evil ends now. No, I did equip the poison mist. Never mind. So now the combo is rather Inspire, Shield Breaker, Laser, that Focus, let's use Poison Mist on the boss. It does shitloads of damage. Did like 50. And he only had 350 damage or hit points. Rest. I mean, you can just buff yourself instead of healing. Yo! I always feel like it's a waste to heal. You got this, but I think that might kill him. Did? All enemies defeated. You think you're so clever sneaking up on us like that? Well, let's see how you fare against Skybreaker technology. some reason his gun just explodes. Same thing again. Inspire. Shield breaker. Bonk. Water. 250 damage. And now we use focus. Poison mist. May have a mecha, but he's still a human. Defense buff. I think we want to defend, just get water up. It's better to focus on that big nuke instead of using skills willy-nilly, just to do a little bit of damage, for the most part. Inspire. She's down! Rest. And not dead. But now he's dead. New ability Vigilance. Defend 50%. Recharge abilities. Gains some style. That's just a much better defense for whatever her name is. Curse you, agency scum! You think you won, but everything in this building is about to die. Here's my ride. Bye, suckers! Wait just a minute. I'm detecting a time bomb in your area. Class 9. We neutralized the hostiles. Can a defusal squad make it here in time? That's a negative. We only have a few minutes left. Get out of there and we'll try to contain the explosion. Wait. Skybreaker Tower is an experimental weapon facility. Blast it, you're right. What's going on? What's Sean doing there? Never mind, you can tell me later. With all the technology they're working on here, it wouldn't take much of a blast to start a massive chain reaction. That's right. It's hard to predict exactly, but worst case scenario, the entire city could be vaporized. Sorry to interrupt, but a little help would be nice, said the hostage. New plan. Sean, free the hostages, and I'll get them as far away as possible. I'll defuse the bomb. You got it. Where's Superspy? It's a very, very difficult bomb to defuse. Found it. Right next to an experimental power supply. That's one way to make a big explosion. I'm going to start the defusal process now. Have you ever defused a bomb before? I'm well versed in the literature. That's not what I asked. I know. Done. And I'm still alive. Phew. Nice job not getting us all killed. A copter is ready. It's already en route to take you back to headquarters. Planet Aranu, the world of endless night. Aranu General Appliances Incorporated, also known as Top Secret API Headquarters. Welcome to Heroine General Appliances, Incorporated, the world's leader in affordability and reliability. How may I help you? I would like to take this special tour. My joints are aching something fierce. Sorry about that, Chief. Password accepted. Agent Alyssa LaSalle. Recognized. Welcome to the Agency of Peace and Intelligence. Congratulations on a mission well done, Agent. Just doing what needs to be done. I'm going to head on in. Take care. Hey, bro. Why does the agency even need guards? Most people here are trained killers, more than capable of protecting themselves. Don't tell my supervisor I said that. I like my job. Can't seem to beat this cough. Maybe if I had a soda to drink. That would... Alright. The factory above serves as cover for our base and an extra layer of defense. You know what I mean. No, I don't. I like the stability, but sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I was a field agent and not spy support personnel. I'd have a cool code name like Crimson Tiger, fancy space cars, beautiful women, exotic drinks, water life. Ah, who am I kidding? I'd get killed on my very first mission. As usual, you're the only one on your team to bother to turn in all your reports on time. I'm just doing my job. I appreciate your punctuality, I really do. Now, if you could only talk some sense into your coworkers. Now that's an impossible mission if I ever heard one. I should get one of those newfangled ergonomic keyboards. I do a lot of typing. I'm not kidding. The amount of typing I do is excessive. Without proper ergonomics, I could be crippled by the end of this conversation. It's good to be back. There you are. He's so ugly. Director Steele! I just saw the footage. Excellent work there. All of us owe our lives to your actions today. It wasn't just me. Sean was there too. The gunman, sir. Yes, I'm sure she did her part too. I hate to impose on you so soon after such a spectacular mission, but I've got a special task for an agent of your caliber. Once you've had a chance to catch your breath, find Sector Chief Borisovsky. He'll brief you. Of course, sir. The agency rewards those who serve it faithfully. Always remember this. Echo. I hear you did good work in the hostage situation. I try. Of course. I would have done even better, but I can't be everywhere. Oh, okay. If I add these two figures, multiply the result with itself, and carry the one, there's a 100% chance that this space will spontaneously burst into flames. Of course, that's crazy talk. Everyone knows you never carry the one when dealing with temporal displacement method. Obviously. Field Agent Alyssa LaSalle. Please do not disturb my patrol routine. But you're just going in never mind. News update. Skybreaker CEO dismisses concerns that dangerous tech designs were stolen in hostage incident, and thanks API for swift rescue. I think that was the right place to go. Ugh. Admin is requiring new data cards to gain access to the system. The IT section head is handing out new data cards, but we're not on the best of terms. I'm not looking forward to that conversation. Where's the soda? You got a soda. What to buy? What to buy? The woman across the table keeps looking this way. Is she into me? With my last paycheck, I finally got a CyberEye upgrade. Everything looks amazing, most of the time. I started a firmware download and now I can't see a thing until it's done updating. I'm stuck here. I've been taking small sips, but I can only stretch out this cup of nutrient-rich wonder sludge for so long. Here we are, an elite force constantly facing life and death situations, and the cafeteria doesn't even have a food reparticulator. Yeah, bro. Dave, I'm so close to connecting everything. The Freemasons, the Templars, the Space Illuminati. I'm just missing a few crucial pieces to the puzzle. He's an incel. He knows what he's talking about. You got way too much free time on your hands. A mission out in the field would do you a world of good. Did you hear about Skybreaker Towers? Wasn't that just a routine hostage situation? That's what I thought. Turns out the entire building was primed to blow. Whoa, seriously? Isn't Skybreaker Towers close to here? Too close. We're underground, so maybe we would have been safe, but who knows? Luckily, one of our agents prevented it from escalating. LCS? They should just call it by the actual words, Loyalty Cleaning Sweep. Here we are, risking our lives for the good of the planet, and yet our own agency doesn't trust us enough to leave our stuff alone. As long as you don't have anything questionable in your room, you should be fine. How should I know what they consider signs of disloyalty? Brenwyn seemed like a totally normal guy, and they executed him after the last LCS. We just have to fit in. Can't stand out. Be a model employee, or so help you. Straight to the execution chamber. Oh. Base. Heard about your great work on your last mission. That reactor could have blown us all up if you hadn't been there. Just doing my job. Biggest accomplishment I've got on my record is destabilizing the Regulia system. And it didn't even take. It's stable now. Interested in learning about ailment effects? I've got all the info right here. It didn't even ask yes or no. Stun. Skip a turn. Charm. Attack allies. Lasts 1 turn. Disarm. 35% damage penalty. Lasts 1 turn. Vulnerable. Take double damage from the next hit. Enrage. All hits received taunt. 25% damage penalty on attacks that hit multiple targets. Lasts for the rest of the battle. Okay. Poison. Take damage every turn. Only works on organic creatures. Lasts for the rest of the battle. Rust. Cut defenses in half. Reduces turn frequency. Only works on robotic enemies. Lasts for the rest of the battle. Curse. 15% damage penalty. Lowers ailment resistance. Only works on astral enemies. Lasts for the rest of the battle. I think that's all of them. Phew. I wasn't playing Cthulhu Saves the World. That's just my screensaver. I'm hard at work. You need 4 things to be an amazing agent. Physique, Hackitude, Spark, and Cunning. Physique affects your max hit points, increases physical damage and physical defense. Hackitude affects your tech damage and which programs you can use. Spark affects your magic damage, magic defense, and style bonus at the start of combat. Cunning affects your ailment damage, ailment resistance, item effectiveness, and speed. Want higher stats? Fight enemies, gain XP, level up, and find better equipment, and you'll get them. And the stats are all fixed, so all that really means is that certain gear has certain abilities here. Hackitude required 10. This is my my block or my defense skill that heals me when I use it. And this one is an AoE heal, but it needs Hackitude 28, Revive Hackitude 56. All that really means is that you have to equip it on certain characters to be able to use certain things, because you can't like boost it on this character to be able to use Revive. That'll never happen. It's kind of a weird system. Because like I said, you'll still always want to be able to, you will always want to use your best armors anyway. Unless there's like something super useful and you don't lose too much defense. You know how sometimes enemies resist ailments? It's not random. For example, if you want to stun an enemy, you need to deal enemy stun damage to lower their stun hit points to 0. This means that if an ailment ability doesn't work, it's not a waste since it makes it easier for the next ability to succeed. Enemies gain resistance as they recover from ailments, so it becomes harder and harder to inflict the same ailment on them. There. Now you have all the information you need to be an ailment master. Yet another major security loophole that I need to patch. They need to burn this codebase to the ground and start all over. Just between you and me, a high-level hacker could break into our operations with ease if they really wanted to. Of course, anyone who hacked us would get eliminated by agency hitmen so fast they wouldn't even realize they were dead. So at least there's that. Yeah, bro. Hi, Alyssa. Just practicing my gunmancy chants here. Ammo beyond twilight, guns in the flow of time. I pledge myself to thee, to destroy all that stands in our way. Pretty cool, huh? No, it's super cringe. Very cool. Do you need to recite that every time you use gunmancy? Just in my head, thank goodness. Glad I don't have to constantly yell that stuff out in battle. Boy, would that get old fast. Initiating scan of the armory. All weapons secure. Each shopkeeper has a different inventory. The left one sells weapons, the right one sells shields. Using a gun seems safer since you can fire from a distance, but I'd hate for all that martial arts training I took at the academy to go to waste. That's why I love my bow, great for combat, both up close and from a distance. Some bashing and shooting, it's got it all. You know, I hadn't even considered weapons that transformed. Maybe I should try out that nice saw cleaver I saw at the agency catalog. Reinforced rod. Dialitama. Gain style when an ability defeats at least one enemy. Increases cunning. Okay. What about shields? Chemist. Alchemize. Doubles power of next item used. It's so hard to tell when you don't have everyone in the party. YOLO. Have I finally talked to everyone? Whoa. Passcode error. Insert registered data card. Your data card isn't working. Huh? News update. Nulupian relations tense after a recent slew of mysterious citizen disappearances. I'm sorry, but no one is allowed in the secure storage area at this time. Nothing to see here. Move along, Agent. Anything else we haven't looked at? Did we give him the soda? You give the guard the cold soda that you acquired from the vending machine. Thanks, that really hits the spot. But I'm still coughing. I was so sure soda would cure my cough. The soda commercials lied to me. Lies! I hope everyone here catches my cough. Except you. You're cool. Data card isn't working. Alright. Stu. Welcome back, Alyssa. You handled that hostage situation brilliantly. No injuries, I hope. Not one. Chance unharmed as well. Good to hear. The mission is important, but you need to take care of yourself too. I hate to spring another mission on you so soon, but Director Steele was insistent that you take it as soon as possible. He also wanted you to team up with Echo for this one, but I convinced him you'd perform best with a familiar team. Thanks for that. Echo and I have never gotten along very well. I know. She's not an easy person to get along with. Anyway, let's call the others and get you debriefed. Looks like we're partners again. Finally on a away mission. I'm getting sick of being stuck here. I thought you said you liked staying away from the action. I'm a complicated man. This mission has a high potential for extreme danger, so you'd all best pay attention. We're getting unusual readings from one of the mutated forests on the surface of Romu. Lots of Astrea activity there as well. Astrea? Astrea is a terrorist faction. Says that the government, especially the API, is a threat to us all. The usual spiel. What do you think is going on there? We believe that one of the research facilities from the Great War has reactivated itself. Ooh, that could be very bad. Lots of scary technology was developed in that war. I'm glad you're starting to see the gravity of the situation. The last thing we want is a terrorist group with a new toy to play with. Here's some money for supplies. The equipment store got some new weapons in just recently. You should check them out. Got 100 credits. I still don't understand why we need to pay for new equipment. Long live bureaucracy. I know you're an experienced agent, but I think you'll find that people around headquarters have a lot of valuable advice to give. Goodness knows Dave could use some advice on how to be a proper agent. Hey! Once you're ready, head to the loading bay for immediate transportation to the mission site. But I have a bad feeling about this mission. Take care out there. I can buy some new gear. It doesn't show me what my current stats are. Sure. Save there. Loading bay, where's that? Ready to begin the mission? Yes. Cutscene. They paint lights everywhere. And see, it's not proper pixel art. It triggers the shit out of me. Almost everything is like... They've painted it in Photoshop using normal painting techniques, but at a pixel art resolution. That's not pixel art. That's just low resolution art. And it makes it very... I don't know how to explain it, but it's very noticeable, and it doesn't look good. I've never been on the Romu surface before. It's strangely beautiful, yet very dangerous. Stay sharp, and remember, just because Astrea is here doesn't mean we need to confront them directly. You're suggesting we take the stealthy approach. Precisely. All we have to do is reach the facility before they do. Enter a mutated hellscape, avoid detection, avoid being digested, grab experimental weapons. What could go wrong? Excuse me, folks, but this is Mike, your remote support and all-around ace pilot. I'm in a holding pattern above the planet as we speak. Let me know if you need a quick takeoff or any other assistance that I can provide. Mike out. Okay, let's move on. Terrorists up ahead! Just need to make a few calculations and we should be able to pick up what they're saying from this range. There, Terrorist A, why are we just standing around waiting here? Terrorist B, orders. Areti wanted to make sure that we analyze the surrounding area before... I'm gonna say Aret. Aret wanted to make sure that we analyze the surrounding area before we move on to the facility. Terrorist C, it's hard to get any clear reading. Off the scanner here. Too much interference from the corruption. The boss tried to make this sound like just a standard scavenging operations, but you can tell something's got her spooked. Hope we're not walking into our own graves here. We'd better hurry and get in the facility before they decide to move on. Oh, I don't wanna... Alright, fine. I don't recognize this technology. It's a missile. Still preserved after all this time. Must have failed to fire on impact. No, this is a biomissile. The evidence of its successful mission can be seen all around us. It attaches itself to the surface and then starts pumping the ground and air full of mutagenic toxins. The natural flora and fauna quickly die, and before long you have this monstrosity. I wonder, with a few modifications, I imagine this technology could be made to work in reverse. Heal the land instead of harm it. Probably, but good luck finding volunteers to do the necessary work, especially in a dangerous environment like this. The Romanians don't even care about reclaiming the surface these days. They're happy to hide away in their underground cities. Hello Michael, first playthrough of this game? No, I have played it before, but there are multiple difficulties. I am playing on the hardest difficulty right now. And I haven't done that before. And it's noticeably harder. But not necessarily in a bad way. Just needed to take a little break from Souls-likes before I committed Harakiri. The Romanians don't even care about reclaiming the surface these days. They're happy to hide away in their underground cities. I'm mostly playing this game because it has an interesting approach to JRPG gameplay and design. But the writing in the story is kind of cringy otherwise. Yeah, it's turn-based. No need to reveal our presence when we can just find another way around. Again! I can explain the combat again. So right now, this is Alice's skills. She just got Bash, it's a normal attack. It says can reuse, which means you can reuse it. Laser, it does pierce damage, whatever that means. Drown, water damage, 1. First aid, heals 1 ally. Inspire, boosts damage for 1 ally for 3 turns. Gives them plus 40% damage for 3 turns. 20% on if you use it on yourself. And then you have a defense skill, which recharges all of your abilities. So you've got 1 use of the abilities per turn, or until you recharge them. And you got items that you find and equip that you have 1 use of per combat, but you don't have like consumables otherwise. You just don't have to buy new ones, and you only have a limited item slot, like loadout. So you can only bring X amount of items. And then you also have some abilities from your armor that you can only use once per combat. My previous armor had a block skill that healed myself, but currently we have an ability that doubles our items, but I don't have any items that really get anything out of that. And there's more. In the top left, you see the characters. They've got hit points and then they got punch percentages. And the percentage is basically like a scaling damage boost that goes up with every turn. Enemies do the same thing. And then they have the little blue dots. Every time you get maximum blue dots, you do double damage that turn. So the game is kind of about setting up debuffs, buffs, and then executing big damage for your big damage turn. And that's why I like it, because it has like because you have to use your skills. That means that you can't just use like water every single turn. So it becomes very varied. But let's start out with damage boost on Alyssa. I don't remember what Dave has, but yeah, he does look like he collects Funko Pops, because this game is made by people who collect Funko Pops. He's got Zap, Lightning Damage 1, Grind increases Style. Style is the percentage value. Can reuse. Enviro Hack, effect changes depending on locale. This skill kinda sucks, but it also is good sometimes. Confound, stuns one target. Void Bullet, pierce damage 1. Alright, so let's do some hacking. And some grinding. Fire, earth. I don't have either fire or earth. Try attacking that guy first of all. Laser. Oh, 300 damage. Holy shit. That was more than I expected. Ah! God damn. Like I said, hardest difficulty. So Try doing a stun. Stunned. So unlike typical JRPGs, each encounter is designed to be able to defeat you, more or less. Not exactly, but it's a lot closer to that than normal. Okay, so we got a heal here. And just bonk him. Level ups. Sunglasses. Use this item in combat to increase an ally's current style. Increases ally's style by 35. That's not bad. Locked. Dave, do you think you can hack it? Child's play. There. Finished? No, it's a little trickier than I thought. I attached a decoder script to the device. It'll pick the lock eventually. How long will it take? Hard to say. Could be a couple minutes. Could be longer. Just give it some time, okay? Or we could go searching for a better, less weighty way in. I'm with Chan on this one. If your script works, great. But in the meantime, let's look for another way in. Trust me, it'll work. We should wait. I'm too impatient. Let's go. You can wait. You can just stand here for like 10 minutes and then the door unlocks. 50 credits. This tree doesn't look entirely stable. Yeah, no. Blast it. What a pretty flower. think it likes you. Bad flower. Bad. Watch out. What is it weak against? Fire. And you also you have a limited ability loadout. So you can only have 7 abilities plus a defense skill. But you get more abilities than that, so you can actually have builds for your characters, which is also nice in my opinion. Like Alice gets a lot of damage skills, but she also has abilities like this that buffs other characters. And because of how the game plays, where you get like double damage turns, it's actually really strong. But let's do it on her, as usual. And now we got the sunglasses. Let's use that on Alyssa. That'll give her even more damage. And we do Shield Breaker. Make it vulnerable. No, it didn't become vulnerable! It's bullshit. Oh well. I think normally, on the normal difficulty, enemies never ever resist that skill. Do some grinding. Ah! Jesus Christ, man. Her normal attack is so bad, it's like... It's barely worth using her double damage turn, currently. Ah! Holy shit! Oh, she's so damaged! Alright, she didn't heal enough. We're dead. Now this might be controversial to some people, but when you die, you get 2 options. Game over, or literally start the battle over from scratch. But personally, I like that, just because it's... The game is just designed to be... Each battle is like a puzzle, kind of, instead of it being just... like a normal JRPG. But okay, we can't use vulnerable. But we can use style. Last time Dave died. Let's buff Dave. He's got really trash defense in general. Now, Dave, what do we want you to do? More grinding? Or does grind only put him up to 40%? I don't think he got any more style there. Ah, Dave! Man, this guy is super hard. Can I even beat this guy? What the fuck? Like poison instantly. Do grind again. Absorb shield on Dave. Fuck! Why did you do so little damage now? I think that's what we want to do. We try. So let's do Inspire on Dave. Dave does grind. She does that on Dave. Hope that no one gets one-shotted. Shield breaker. We get a stun. Cannot get a stun. So how much damage will this do? 620. It's only 25% defend. Just go for damage. Aha! That was super hard. You got a potion. Potions can restore 100 hit points in battle. But we can't fit the potion. I think I want to keep the sunglasses. The sunglasses are almost a potion as well, because they give you 35 style, and if you're above 50, then you can survive getting knocked below 0 hit points. Weak to water. Bone beasts. Deadly in life, unstoppable in death. Sentient snot. Radiation brought to life. Okay. I think the Sentient's not like the only one that does any damage. Though I don't know, these Bone Beasts might be super OP. 20 damage. 35. Die! One down. Next turn, Dave does big damage. No, stun! Fuck you! No! Dave! Gonna give Dave big damage. No, we still didn't die. 240 damage. This a heal? Yes, still a heal. That. That was easier. Now this. Now things change. What have we here? Oh, that's a DX9 military grade purification torch, able to roast a target from the inside out in no time, or your money back. Aren't these illegal in the Greater Zabani system? Are they? Well, I'm sure nobody would mind if we use these for officially sanctioned government shadow ops. I wonder what happened to its owner. No traces of organic remains, but the gun seems unharmed. Instantly vaporized? Maybe devoured in one giant gulp. What a sick way to go. What's that? Yes, previous owner, very tragic. Let's have a moment of silence to honor their memory. Okay, long enough. It's new gun time. Chao now has the purification torch ability. Fire damage to one enemy. So now she actually has a big nuke. Which makes her, honestly, one of the best characters for a really long time. Just because she has a huge AoE nuke, even if it takes 2 turns to use it. Stand back. Time to test out my new toy. Blup. And with that, a new path awaits us. I was sure that the purification torch was precise enough to burn away the inside of the tree, but seeing it in action? So cool! And if the torch's beam hadn't been as precise as you thought, the tree would have exploded, possibly setting the entire jungle on fire. But it didn't, so I'm going to call this one a win. Nice. An aqua satchel. Water up. Increases water damage. Very specific. But I'm sure it's better than 3 cunning. More damage. Good. And we also had a big tree here. Did we really tempt fate a second time? There's no tempting fate here. We're talking about a guaranteed victory. Bonk. See, nothing to worry about. Did you hear that? Someone could need our help. Let's hurry. Hey, after we go and take this treasure chest here. Of course. Look! How horrible! So many bodies. So much for tracking their movements after the mission. Who or what could have done such a thing? They were ripped apart. We'll be next if we don't watch out. We should head back. Maybe someone's still alive. They look pretty dead to me. Called me weird for getting coffee after eating. Do you get coffee after eating? I get coffee after eating. Get like slimy in the throat. Look pretty dead to me. No, John's right. Whatever horrible things they might have done in the past, nobody deserves to bleed out alone in the jungle. Plus, a closer examination may provide some clues as to how exactly they died. Yeah, your friend's a weirdo. Slimeless throat man. Oh no, birds! Weak against wind. Rapidly increases in speed if not defeated quickly. Oh no. Let's see here. Chan. Let's buff Chan this time. Your mate is a sicko. Sicko freakazoid. Gunman seed. Make this guy vulnerable. I don't know how much damage we're gonna do with Gunmancy. I think if she defends, that raises defense for the entire party. This better be worth it. Purification torch. There. 2 down. Stunned. I think we can just punch him down. Yeah. Ability Patch. Restores hit points 1. No desperation penalty. That means he can heal himself. No, you can go down here, right? I'll have you back up and running in no time. It's too late, Sean. They're already dead. What's this? You have acquired a keycard. A keycard? Must be for the facility they were targeting. They already had a key for the facility? That's forward thinking of them. Prepare to enter and yet not deal with the dangers around them. Idiots. Wow, totally dead. What a pointless wasted life. I bet they had a family waiting for them back home. Nothing can be done here. Those deep wounds. The monster that attacked them must be incredibly strong. No signs of life. Wouldn't want to be you. Nothing else to grab. Treasure chest. $35 ruse. They're all dead. There! Told you my algorithms would crack the code before too long. Way to go, Dave. Guess we won't be needing this keycard after all. Froggies! boss grind. Sean's first hyper mode is a little bit slow, so I don't really like setting her up to do the damage. Enviro hack. Let's nuke a Frogoth. Ah! 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 Lock. No. We can manage this. But vulnerable on that lad. Nuked. Someone's floppy drives. There we go. Oh! Echo repeats last gunmancy. This place is seriously dark. I can't see anything. Dave, can you see about doing something with the lights? One sec. No luck. The lights in this section are busted, but I did find something interesting. Hi, guys, said the AI. John. Hi, mysterious disembodied voice. I may have turned on the facility AI system. An entirely intentional move on my part. I was getting rather lonely, but then you showed up. I'll be your bestest friend until you get eaten by the monster. It's a plan. Minus the eaten by monsters bit, we're not really into that. AI, tell us more about this monster. I really shouldn't, since that's classified information. But since my owners are dead and we're such good friends, I will. It's big, dark, has teeth and claws, and it kills everything it sees, guaranteed. But I'm sure you'll have a different experience than the last 352 people who come here. You look tough. AI, what exactly were they researching here? Sorry guys, so very sleepy. Good night. That's weird. The AI is rapidly disappearing and then appearing in the network. It shouldn't be able to do that. Faulty connection, perhaps? No, that would look different. I'm seriously stumped here. We'll find more answers searching the facility, and then we'll waiting on a broken AI. Be on guard. Just saving, because if you do die, you can retry forever, but game over means you have to reload. You stare at the broken screen, but the image refuses to change. The floor is covered with blood, quite possibly from someone named Chris. Reddit humor. Sure, someone's friend. Locked and on a closed circuit. We'll need to find the matching terminal to unlock this. I've never understood these things. If you have a dangerous test subject, why stick it in something as flimsy as glass? You got hacker specs. This stave accessory makes it easier for ailments to succeed on robotic enemies. As opposed to his +3 hackitude, which doesn't even let him do anything special. Needs 40 for Void Blast. Jump into the butter zone. Okay. I've got this. There. I disabled the locking mechanism on the door. Did you find anything else? The security guards really like to pirate games. There's so many, and the play counts on these things. No wonder they got caught unprepared. So you shouldn't pirate, then you'll die. This one's huge and intact. Restraining devices, reinforced polymer. Definitely kept something big in here. Maybe they fed whatever was in the little containers to this one. Not funny. A mad scientist could store a whole lot of mutagens in a vat this big. A whole lot of mutagens. Fuck is a mutagen? Random word for something that mutates. And unlocked. Not even a challenge. It's like these people had never even heard of Bill's hyper-advanced encryption algorithms. Dave is literally just a script kiddie, he's just hitting enter. Weakness, lightning water. Alright. Do an Alyssa start then. Enviro hack. What do you think that does on these lads? Stuns one random target. Very cool. They have 700 hit points. Ah! Ah! That's insane! Okay, he died in almost one hit. Fair enough. Ah! Ah! We're gonna lose here. And it. Randomly stunning one enemy, I guess, is not bad. Dude, just... Where's the restart button? Just let me... I don't think there is a restart button. So we want to get a vulnerable there without dying. Which means we do that on Dave and hope that... It's now 3 of them get to move. Hope that they don't all nuke someone. Well, that didn't go very well. Oh no, that's the guy who got stunned multiple times. Of course it didn't work on him. I wonder if Dave could nuke someone to death. Because then now I can do this. Shit, their skills are terrible. Well, this just does way more damage. We do that. God damn it! Come on. Where's the restart button? Maybe if we use Pierce, that might kill it. Why did I heal? Or Void Bullet or whatever it's called. Yes. That's better. Do that on Dave. Does this work with just... Thank you. Ooh, that was just luck. What if we do this? Boost Dave. Then you can nuke that one. And we have Chan just attack that one to death. It worked. Done it. Oh, it's already been stunned. Oh, whew, worked. John's gonna die there. Whatever, just 2 damage. Ooh! God damn. That was a big battle. One little robo boy. Not much of a threat alone, but... This one is easy. Just blast it. Whoa, the security on this elevator is intense. I'm going to need some serious gear upgrades to even hope to crack this. What could they be hiding here that's so important to keep locked up? Gotta go around and look for every single enemy just so we get all of the XP possible. It must have escaped from here. What did? The beastie thing the AI was referring to. The thing that tore this place up. The thing that's going to tear us up. Everybody calm down. Panicking agents turn into dead agents. Sorry. Hey, what do you think this glowing blue substance on either side is? Looks like mutagenic material from the planet's surface. Was it being injected into whatever broke free here? You'll find out soon enough. Found an Aegis item. This useful item blocks damage from the next hit. I think we'll drop the sunglasses. They're kind of weak. It looks like someone may have performed surgery on someone or something. Did you see that? That thing. And then the other thing. Now it's one big thing. Are these robots evolving? No, that can't be it. What on earth are they trying to create here? We don't know what we're up against. Be prepared for anything. Security Droid X, bigger and more powerful than before. Against water and lightning. Do focus. Bonk. Ouch! Then we do the absorb shield. I'm waiting for the absorb shield to become kind of bad. Where instead it just reduces damage, because right now it reduces it to 1. But I mean, could be better. We'll have to waste the double damage turn. Alright, I've been putting off the Enviro hack. To wait for him to get more style, so that we get more out of stunning him. Back this on Kickstarter. Haven't gotten around to play it yet. Biblio. I like this game. It's kind of cringe, but I think it is one of the only JRPGs with decent gameplay systems. Now let's defend. Let's inspire Dave. He can use Void Bullet. Oh! Laser. Hype Pad. Dave weapon. Hyper program. Extra bonus to program damage when hyper. Oh, okay. That means we are supposed to use Void Blast or Void Bullet. We can't get Void Blast, it needs 40 Hackitude. Wait. No. I thought I saw a chest. Think we found our monster. I'm suddenly not so sure about this. A tactical retreat is in order, yes? Don't worry, this is nothing we can't handle. Beautiful. The beast. Becomes frenzied if the battle lasts for too long. But he's weak against everything we have. Deal breaker. Oh. Poison. Storm shield. That. Block on Alyssa. Void bullet. Ram. Let's defend. Kind of weird, but I wanted her to be safe so that she wouldn't get one-shotted by him that turn. Because this turn I'm going to use an AoE heal on everyone. Let's see if we can stun him. That would be very useful. Power up! Oh no! I don't like that. Blah. I'm going to just nuke him here. Blah. Oh shit! But does this stun even work on this guy? Isn't this a robot stun? No, it worked. And now we use Echo. Summon the thing again. Blah. Aha! All enemies defeated. Pick me up gun. Cures ailments and increases ailment resistance. That is basically a mandatory skill. Why won't this thing die? Eek! Look out! I think I got it. Is everyone okay? Just a few scratches. Phew, we actually beat it. But now we're separated. It's going to take a while to clear out this rubble. I think we're past the worst of it. Keep searching the lab and I'll find another way to rejoin you. Be careful. Okay. Guess I'm on my own now. What's gonna happen? No, not one of the fusion robots. Now we have to solo these assholes. Ah! Ah! Stun Baton. This weapon for Alyssa has the possibility of stunning enemies when using the bash ability. But more importantly, it does more damage. It's been a while since I've had to hack something myself. There. Got it. Aha! Looks like this terminal controls the ventilation system. Just what I needed. Open. Just don't want to miss any secret chests. Let's see where this leads. Maybe we should wait for Alyssa to come back. No way! Alyssa's counting on us to do our best while she's gone, and I'm not going to let her down. No way! Uh-oh. Eek! Now those things are reanimating the dead? As if this place couldn't get any worse. Skimmerex X. A peaceful species when they aren't reanimated corpses. Stunned. Bam. Poison! Oh! He turbo died. Alright, fine. Purification torch. Another purification torch. Brap. All enemies defeated. 150 credits. A remarkable, well-preserved alien corpse. Was it attacking or fleeing? Yep. Did you turn on the lights? Why couldn't you have done that a while ago? Wasn't me. Hi guys. Did you miss me? Of course. And see, we're not dead. Yep, you're good if you stayed alive this long. Everyone gets eaten by the monster by this point. Well, we showed that monster a thing or two. I'm nobody's meal. Is that so? I won't call you a liar since we're such good friends, but the monster is still very much alive. But we clearly killed that thing. Oh. Yep, things don't stay dead for long here. Unless you're eaten. Not many people come back from them. Anyhow, enjoy the lights in your sector. And it's gone again. Let's find Alyssa and get out of here. There you all are. Alyssa, you're alright. A few robots were going to keep me down. Now that we found you, we gotta get out of here right now. Found what we're looking for without me? Not exactly, but we found something much worse. Those little robots don't just work on other robots. They can reanimate the dead, bigger and badder than before. And according to our AI friend, that giant monster we fought is back in commission. That's not good, but if we beat it once, we can beat it again. That's the spirit. Surely we've connected enough intel by now. No, there has to be something more here. Let's keep going. You say so. Terminal's busted. Wait, what's this? Find something interesting? I'm seeing a lot of references for something called Project Lumina. These files are really corrupt. Looks like it might have something to do with brain augmentation, but I can't find any details. If it led to what we see around us, it can't have been good. Big robots! Let's try aiming for an AoE there. Oh, stunned the wrong one. You fool! Ooh. We'll do a heal here. Oh no, I thought I had done focus. That was what I was going for. I was gonna nuke him. Well, that's over. Blah. Kill me! Alright. So let's go with the Alyssa buff. Can we stun him with one normal stun? Nope. That's not going so well. Okay, so they count as... Count as alive. Don't heal. Oh. Usually, if you can, you really want to get rid of one enemy in like the first combo. Otherwise, something like that happens. Still not dead. Now we're dead. And then... Of Dave? Ah! I would use Sap, but I feel like its damage is really shit. What about Guard? Melissa. Need focus up. Oh no, that's such a waste. It's a stun. Bum. I have to gamble that Dave doesn't get nuked now. I think even if I heal Dave, he'll get killed. That's what you got for me. Might just have to try to nuke him down. And hope that it's enough. Very, very doubtful, however. Oh, it was enough. Holy shit. Just enough. Just 80 credits. This must be the inner sanctum. Finally, this better be worth the effort. Wait, we're being watched. Bonk. No, it's an evil robot. Dog! We're going to die! We're going to die! We're going to die! Pull it together! We're not going to die. Not here. Move into formation. $4,000. Part beast. The beast X. Part beast, part machine. Prepare for a long battle. Shield breaker. Bam. Now, poison works this. Next battle, or next turn she does water damage. I think we'll stun him this turn. Here's what I'm not sure. If Echo counts as a Gunmancy, it repeats last Gunmancy. I think it does. And I don't want to lose my AoE. So I think she'll just defend me. Buff Dave. Lightning! Bap! This lightning is so ass. Just let me know. Can you heal yourself? 35? 34. Fuck you, bitch. Another stun. Now there's no way you guys are gonna manage to bring him down. No. Blonk. Not quite. Housing water with Alyssa is like the main thing you need to do. I want to try one strategy. However. Hack. This is a free turn, basically. Alyssa can heal herself. Bonk. I don't know how powerful this stun is, so I might be able to stun him every single turn. Or every other turn, because Dave has to wait between. Get the block up there. Heal again. Dave nuke. Meow. Dave defend. We're doing pretty well this time. Enviro hack. Let's see if we can do it. Done again. Oh fuck. Oh! We still have stun here, so let's see if we do enough stun damage. Stun him. No, we don't! It is affected by focus. Dave, you have literally no skills available. Increases style. Oh! Oh no, she has no heals! Is this where it ends? She's got -1 hit points. Blech. Done. No, there we go. Nuke! Nuke! Yes! Knockout. Weak physical attack that also may inflict stun and vulnerable. System crash. Deals damage. May inflict rust on robotic enemies. You got a beast shield. Woo! We did it? We did it! No way that monster is coming back from that. Now let's find out what's so important here. You got a strange device. Thank you. Let's see what this baby has inside. Jackpot. What did you find? Thousands of uncorrupted files detailing their research here. It's gonna take a while to dig through all this. Download everything. We'll turn it into the agency when we get back for analysis. Will do. What's this? You got a strange device. Sweet. I think that's everything. Mike, we'll be out on the surface over by the target in 10 minutes, requesting extraction. Copy that. Over and out. Alright. It's not here. I was too late. They blew past all obstacles. The API is training its agents well these days. And now they have the device in their possession. This is bad. A minor setback, if it's a setback at all, given a few years. No, waiting is unacceptable. My time is finite. I can't get the device myself, but what if... Yes, this could work. The strange devices you found at the lab have been transferred to a secure API storage facility for analysis. Good job, everyone. It's really late. I'll see you tomorrow. Later. Good night. Time to call it a day. Time to call it a day. Oh, she's so cute when she's sleeping. What was that? Ah! That dream! It felt so real. You hear a tapping on the door. Psst. Alyssa, get up. We need to talk to you. And now, of course, portable gaming is the way to go, but not on a mission. Yes, she's a big-time gamer. No new emails. I never seem to finish any of the RPGs I buy. Maybe on my next vacation. I'm not hungry. No! I think this game still has a negative review by me on Steam. This is why. They are absolute garbage at fixing their game. They just left it. Like, there's so many glitches. And they're like, whatever. Character stuck bug. Reloading in the same area. Fix the problem. Thank God. You're up. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to wake somebody up quietly. You need to see what we found out. Dave, have you been hacking into places you're not supposed to be in? Actually, this was on Sector Chief Sue's insistence. He told me he had a bad feeling about this mission and wanted me to look into it. And look into it I did. And boy, did I hit pay dirt. Listen to this transmission from Director Steele I found. Those fools from Astrea didn't realize the magnitude of what they've discovered. Just another old research station. Hardly. I've dispatched some of our best agents to the site to secure the device, and of course you'll be nearby to clean up the mess if they fail. The Lumina project has the potential to heal the wounded mind. No longer will humanity struggle against itself. The taboos that bind us will be shattered. The Agency of Peace and Intelligence will finally fulfill its name. Humanity will rule over all. The taboos that bind us? What could he mean? He must be referring to the Mental Autonomy Act. No technology will be made that infringes on an individual's right to freedom of thought. The war of cybernetic insanity. It sounds so lame. Couldn't you have found, like... You have to have been able to think of a less cringe name than this. A traditional computer virus might ruin a machine, but when the machine in question is directly hooked up to the human brain. I've heard stories of those days. The lucky ones went straight into a coma, but most went into a feeding frenzy, killing friends and family without thought. Trapped in your own body, a fate worse than death. Thankfully, the technology was still new and had only been accepted by a small percentage of the population, or that would have been the end. How awful. Every piece of data I've dug up on this Project Lumina he's talking about fills me with dread. It's much more advanced than the old technology. While the old cybernetic technology was open to tampering, Project Lumina offers more direct control. Mind control? Exactly. Total control of another's mind. I don't know what Steele's endgame is, but it can't be good. No. No, this is unacceptable. We can't let this happen. What are you saying? I thought the agency had humanity's best interests in mind, and maybe they did at one point, but that point is past. No one should wield such ultimate power, especially someone who would use it to dominate over others. Since we're the ones who brought the technology here, it's up to us to deal with it. Music to my ears. Dave, can you remove the relevant files from the API server? No, as soon as the files go up, multiple backups are made. They duplicate the information faster than I could delete it. However, the information in those files is fragmented and poorly organized. Without the physical prototype, it could take them a while to make progress. You're not seriously thinking? Yes. Let's steal the devices back. I'm on it. Looks like it's been placed in Vault 348. Moderate security. There's a scheduled analysis in a few hours. We don't have much time. We need to break in, steal the Lumina prototypes, get out, and then figure out some way to counter this technology. If we do this, there's no turning back. We'll be branded traitors by the agency. I'm in. John? You can count on me. The exit on the south end of the main floor leads to the vaults. I'll upload some false data to the server to try to divert as much security as possible. We can do this. Let's go. Are you hungry now? No. Still don't want your PSP? Nope. Pick up. Why does the agency blah 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 blah? Yeah, you already said that. Oh no! Oh no! I'm standing behind the geometry. Oh no! Date card isn't working. Echo isn't there. Skybreaker CEO dismisses concerns. Yeah. Just looking for new things. My CyberEye firmware update crashed and I had to restart the whole process. I'm going to be stuck here forever. Give me another soda. Arena General Appliance is brand Drinkomantic. It looks more menacing than you'd expect from a piece of beverage technology. Heat settings. Low, high, and incinerate. You have anything new? Oh, still the same trash. I don't like that armor. It's terrible. For some reason, they didn't feel like guarding that entrance anymore. You're not supposed to be here, agents. Jamming protocol has been initiated. Nobody's calling for help. You've made a terrible mistake. A mistake you're not walking away from. Has a license to kill. Let's see what this does here. Cunning up. I don't remember what cunning was. Ah! Oh no, I should have used Pierce or whatever. Whatever. No! Whatever. This is an easy encounter. Doesn't matter what we do. I can't believe we're actually doing this. Getting cold feet? No, let's just hurry up and get out of here. Red gate polarity reversed. Oh, this is just a silly puzzle area. Blue gate polarity reversed. Red gate polarity reversed. No, we're stuck. What was that? You're hearing things. Get back to work. I knew I wasn't imagining things. Intruders! What if we stun this lad? Focus. Ouch! Holy shit! Bam! Storage security. What's your status? Do you copy? Should we say something? We're totally fine here, just a blaster malfunction. Nothing to see, We got this A-OK under control. What? Who is this? Alert! Send in the... Stop playing with the computer. We have work to do. Okay. Okitama. New weapon for Chan. Autofocus. Start battle with focus effect. Oh, that's super OP. Speed stick. Begin battle with hyper. That's kind of bad, I think. Where are the purple controls? I think we have everything though. Whoa. Yeah, because now that means that she starts with hyper. And that means that we can't set up for her hyper turn. Which is not necessarily a particularly good thing. But she still does damage, so not necessarily that bad either. Inflicts rust. And now she can do that. She can just wrap him. I was just gonna do that, but I think this might kill us. There are a lot of flying monsters there. No, never mind. Fortify. Boosts party defenses. That sounds good. Thrall. Inflicts enrage. Lowers area attack damage and all damage received taunts. Dave became a 4chan troll. Dave discovered right-wing extremism. Let's see, floor 348 out of 14,385? How much stuff does the agency keep down here? I can't believe we got woken up in the middle of the night for emergency patrol duty. What's even the point of patrolling so far into headquarters? No intruder is making it this far in. Warning! Enemy detected! Well, what do you know? We'd better get a promotion for taking these guys out. weak to water. Rust. Party defense up. I don't know how much that. No idea what that means, but hopefully it's a decent amount. Cunning up. Look. Can we stun that guy? Yes. No. Fuck was that? You can't tell if Fortify is still on or not either. Bonk. Troll. I'm gonna troll that robot. The troll bitch. Purple gate polarity reversed. Now here's the question. Does that actually affect upstairs? No, never mind. Can't go up. What a shame. You got the prototypes. Should we test them out? See if they work? Of course not. Who exactly were you planning on testing them on? I was just joking, gee. Dave is a rapist. Let's get out of here before we get caught. Up we go. There's literally only one way out. They just have to wait at the entrance. Halt. Oh, smile. Stu, are you here to stop us? I heard the report of intruders in the section and thought it might be you. I take it you found some incriminating evidence in your search, Dave? The technology is part of something called the Lumina Project. It allowed for total control of a person's mind. I see. Oh, I bit myself. Where's my water? Fool that I am, I ate chocolate. Now I have to read things. Count me in. Are you sure this is an act of treason? Treason for the greater good is no treason, and I can't let you have all the fun. Someone's approaching. Blah! Why bother returning the device if you were just going to come back and steal it? Director! No, don't answer that. I already know. Astrea got to you, and I had such high hopes for you. And you too, Borisovsky. 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 Although I should have suspected something when you were so insistent that Echo not participate in the Romu mission. You knew what we'd find in the Romu lab, didn't you? You actually intend to use mind control technology on our own people. You're dealing with forces far beyond your comprehension. Return the device before things get worse for you. What do you intend to do with this power? I shall create a better world for humanity. The evil within men's hearts will be eradicated. Peace and intelligence shall prevail. And I won't let anyone stand in my way. What, you think an old man like you can defeat us all by your lonesome? Very funny. Good point. How about I even the odds a little? He's gonna use his magical reset era powers. You monster! Using the sacred arts to summon a living thing. It's barbaric! It's a robot. If you manage to survive, I'll be waiting in my office ready to accept your surrender. We can't let him get away with this. Come on, Alyssa. Let's put this beast out of its misery. Nope. Spectral Dragon. Life ripped from its body by Dominic Steele's dark magic. Ram. Frost. Nice. Alright, now this guy has a shitload of skills. I want you to know I'm still only here for the hutch in the background. What's a hutch? Damage inflicts disarm. Damage, bonus damage next turn, reuse. Polo punch, damage, extra style if enemy is defeated. Uppercut, physical damage. Rock solid, buff, gain earth element, defense up. Adds 1 hyper bar, hyper bonus up. Buff, counter attack when hit. Defend, recharge, taunt. The big box of China / delicates to your right. That? What are you talking about? That's my... I don't know what to call it in English. It's a bookshelf. Killer. It doesn't have any glass. Um. How do I unsub? You can't. I'm sorry. It's over. Now. Of Sue. Buff our cunning. Sue does counter. Alyssa is taking damage. Let's buff her with defense. Ah! That was shit. Blah. Oh, free vulnerable. Oh no, that means that we might not be able to apply it next turn. Because I need to use Feint now, and that will remove the vulnerable. I did 200 damage. Hyper turn vulnerable, just to be sure. Oh. It's not worth it. Like, I want to use the vulnerable with Sue, but it's not worth just not doing anything on her hyper turn, so. Uppercut! 1,100. Let's see if you can poison him. No. Could not. Bonk, bonk. Stunned. Oh. Inspire is best to use on someone else, but Dave is such trash. He does shit damage. I don't know why. And you would think that a computer hacker would do decent damage with the lightning spell, but he doesn't. It's absolutely ridiculously awful. To be fair, he's not weak against lightning, but... Bam! They are, absolutely are. This game is soy. Like, there's no denying that. It is absolutely soy. Bonk. Uppercut! Ah! Ouch. Maybe we can do a stun. That way. Fuck you. Oh, what do you have here? Strong defend, recharges abilities. Self buff increases defense, solid stance. Go with the strong defense. Oh, oh, thank God. Victim Rage. Troll the Spectral Dragon. Owned, son. Oh no, I was going for this heal, but I didn't have... No, I do. Echo. Whew. That was close. Bonk. Aha! In the zone, defend. Recharge, gain style. Lose style when hurt. Aw. Poor lad. Not many people would be able to face down a summon of that power. I see I placed my trust in the right people. Sorry to cut things short, but we really need to be getting out of here. They'll be expecting you to intercept a ship and try to leave the planet. The hangar will be well guarded. However, if we were to take the service elevator up ahead and make our way through the surface factory, we could just walk out the front door. That could work. I'm familiar with the slums on the surface around the agency. I think I could find us a safe place to lay low. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Sue has joined the party. Does he have anything we're not using? No. Dad tie. Common Father's Day gift. Okay. Now, however, we have unlocked the purple doors. Which one is the right door? Buy a mystery item for 500 credits. Yes. You got a buffs. This useful item will boost an ally's main stats for 3 turns. The vending machine somehow looks happy. Cool. This is the way we need to go. The API factory is mostly just cover for the agency underground. Still, it's not without its defenses when needed. Warning, warning, intruders, all units on full alert. And there you have it. We won't be getting out of here without a fight. Production never ceases here. Hopefully the noise will help drown out the sounds of our escape. A happy robot. Bunch of happy robots. These are coffee machines. Only slightly transformobot. Only slightly more dangerous than consuming the beverages it creates. Okay. Defend rechargeable taunt. I'm just gonna go with that right away. Right. Adds 1 hyperbar. Bonus up. And that's a pretty good skill, but not this turn. Ace punch. Bonk. Oh, coffee splash. I think that will delete that guy. It did. And you're dead. I think the more party members we have, the easier the game will get. You there! I'm in a bit of a tricky pickle here. If you could shut down this conveyor belt, it would help a great deal. Oh wait, you'll need the password to activate the switch. 1234 password should do it. Okay. Defense turret. Heavy armor, heavy damage. Oh. To be fair, he didn't specify whether it was a large P or not. He just said it, and I mean, it did say that it was a large P, but he technically didn't say large P. Capital P. Let's rust that lad. That's not rust. Rock solid. They don't care that much about my stuns. Baby's super weak. Needs buffs. No, he ruined the vulnerable. Whatever. Nah, we gotta heal. Otherwise we'll die. I don't like this choice. Obviously kill that one, or do an unknown amount of damage to this guy and probably not kill it. Maybe that stuns. Nope. Never does. So close. Blast him, Dave. Who cares if he dies? So, where's the computer? Telly, guaranteed to kill within 7 days or your money back. Kill Telly. Booze style? That's weakness. Turn after is Dave. What did I use? It was not what I was planning on using. Oh, I used the item. Fuck. Oh well. Everyone dies. You enter the correct password. The conveyor belts have stopped. Shield headband. This charm accessory makes your protective barrier skill resist more damage. Okay, that's a guard. Thank you. I don't know how much longer I could have held on. The factory is on full alert, and you're clearly not supposed to be here, but as far as I'm concerned, you were never here, if you know what I mean. Treasure chest! Hyperizer. This item puts one ally into hyper mode immediately. Right. That's kinda cool. I forgot how much fun it was to be in the thick of things. You don't get many opportunities to punch stuff in admin work. Glad to have you with us. I shudder to think where we might be without your help. The pleasure's all mine. Now let's hurry up and bust our way out of here. Let's bust our way to some treasure chests. Pain Pill. This item allows you to activate Desperation Mode once without losing any style. Initiate hyper mode. I like that. Let's go with that. That's like a giant cooling bag or something. The cleaner. Ready to clean your clock. Oh. Security bar. Just your run-of-the-mill mechanical enforcer. Charm. Plump. Stun the big one. No! You fool! Uppercut! Do a self buff here. Normal pistol, okay. No idea how long the earth buff lasts. Yeah, that'll kill him. Just like a Wii. Even if it doesn't kill anyone. Delete that one. Could have deleted that one, but whatever. Ridges are now extended. 300 credits. We get half as much money too, so we need to find everything like that. Laser beam! How much damage does this do? Not much. Gonna be very sad when we have to unequip the void bullet. Blood! AoE! Finally. Yeah. It's a lot of enemies. I think I'll taunt with him. We haven't died in a while. Maybe it's time. Seems like it. Let's not do the hyperizer thing. Let's try rusting something else that might be more vulnerable to it. Taunt. Doesn't absorb shield on him, since he is taunting. I don't know exactly what the taunt does, but it clearly does not do enough. Good stun. One down. Another flood. Uppercut! think we can take that guy out. Such a style if enemies defeat. Oh! Man, you don't have anything to put on him. Still, this son of a bitch. All you can do is troll. Sure, troll. Can't have Sue die. Buff Sue. I don't think we can apply vulnerable again, but let's give it a try. Yes. Die! He did die. Rogue Agent Alyssa LaSalle, it's time to give yourself up. I don't think so. Very well. Exterminate program activate. Uh-oh. What is this bullshit? Stunning them doesn't bring you loose. No one's weak against Earth here. Not more, you can't do that. Dude, that means I have to waste it on this one. And I can't get rid of it. There. Thank God. No! You son of a bitch. Still not hyper mode for you. Stun? Oh, stun. Oh, he died? Somehow she gets to move. Water block water has to more damage. It has to do more damage than buff block water. In this case. No, don't summon more, you fucker! And it stuns the wrong one. Oh, this is so cancer. It's over. I literally can't get rid of those now. They have too many hit points. And Dave is too trash. Like he needs 6 turns or something to kill them. Holy shit, this is hard. He's weak against water, but not earth. So we save the first AoE. Just water bomb him. Is he not the one summoning them? There are two enemies there. Maybe they just arrive on their own. Maybe she already had hyper, I'm not sure. Of course it didn't break. So she is free, at least this turn. Alright, not doing anything. Yep. No! I actually didn't have uppercut. This is a really shitty turn. Oh, damn. You can make him vulnerable again. Of course, it went for her. You too. Everyone just block. I mean, if all he's gonna do is nothing, I can live with that. Oh! The exit is up ahead. Let's go. Alert, alert, renegade agent detected. No secret chests. I made it out. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Now we need to find all the secret things that you can find out here. Before we go anywhere. Welcome to Skybreaker Systems. Alyssa LaSalle, isn't it? The CEO told me to give this to you with his thanks if you ever showed up. You received an envelope with a credit stick for 2,500 credits. Oh, damn. Hard to believe that this tower almost blew up the other day. I've heard that researchers at Skybreaker Towers are busy designing a brand new class of giant warrior mechs. How cool is that? Sorry, only authorized personnel past this point. I'm authorized. At least I feel very authorized. Planetary headquarters of Unicorp Technology. We have no business here right now. Of course. SAPD. Areno's law enforcement headquarters. This is the last place we should go to right now. Gehenna. The bad reputation it has is well deserved. Horrible place to live, but an excellent place to lay low for a while. Most of the local technology I'm detecting is woefully out of date. If there was anything worth hacking in this dump, I could clean up. Ahem. If I was the kind of person to do that sort of thing, which I am not, no, my amazing skills are strictly reserved for the common good. You know, I have a friend who sings at a local nightclub. I'm sure she'd help us out if we explained the situation to her. A civilian? Our situation is dangerous enough without getting innocent bystanders involved. I don't think anyone's ever called Lauren an innocent bystander. She can take care of herself. If you vouch for her, that's good enough for me. Lead the way. Fucking rat! Hold on to your seats. The nightclub scene is possibly the most cringe moment in the entire game. I mean, unless you like the song, I guess. You've entered the Gehenna district, stranger. If you know what's good for you, you'll make your visit a short one. What a cute little kitty. Reminds me of my old pet, Patches. Patches was brown and grey though. Foolish human. Ours is an ancient and proud race. We are nobody's pet. Patches never gave me any lip. Sure, sometimes he said meow and you could tell what it meant, but that was it. How would you like this wonderful, slightly used vehicle? I'll give you a great deal, but you have to hurry. The owner could come back any moment. I'll take it. Such a snore. Read cleanliness level at 38% and holding. Additional cleaning producing no gains. Additional cleaning producing no gains in cleanliness. Must continue cleaning. Curse you, programming. Somebody really needs to clean up this town, and that someone is you. Have you noticed any giant rats around town? If you could chase them away, that'd be a big help. Super important quest obtained. Chase away giant rats. Welcome to Gehenna's premier, entirely legal weapons superstore. Today only, save 10% on cyanide capsules. Sell me cyanide. Technomage. Hack magic. Spark-based abilities may use Hackitude instead. Oh, there. Can change. What about this guy? Deal additional damage to enemies that are poisoned. Zap can be reused. Increases Hackitude. Oh, we should buy the weapons. You should definitely get Technomage. You have the Chemist. The Chemist sucks ass. Absorb Shield. Absorb Shield is really good. I'm not sure I want to get rid of that. But I'm not sure we have a choice. Because that's almost 30 armor defense or armor difference. Good equipment is expensive, but better broke than dead, I always say. The owners here have very disarming personalities. See any more rats? Ah. What about now? Looks like you scared off all the rats, and look what I have for you. You obtained smelly cheese. This might be useful in combat, you guess. I seriously can't thank you enough. Enjoy the cheese. It's artisanal. Restores hit points and taunts. Okay. Thank you, and goodbye. That was odd. Eep, where's my cred stick? Your wallet feels a little lighter. A little? They're not seriously thinking about increasing police surveillance at the Freedom Festival, are they? It's called the Freedom Festival, not the Police State Festival. Sheesh. Pissed. Want to know a secret? The API and local police don't get along very well. The API gets all the funding and the fame, while the police are stuck with the day-to-day drudgery and danger. And when the API step into local matter and take over, yeah, there's no love lost between them. I'm not in Astrea. I didn't cause that explosion. Save it for the tribunal, Astrea scum. Maybe we can ask around and find out what really happened here. The police never venture into the back alleys, afraid they're gonna get jumped. If you're looking for someone at odds with the law, that's where I'd look. Okay. I don't see too well, but the man responsible for the explosion was carrying a briefcase. I saw him. He blew it up. He was wearing a coat and a hat. I told them policemen as much I did, but they won't listen. I bought these new cyber shoes, and now I can't stop running. Where's the off switch on these things? No, not that. Poison skill in hyper mode. Anything but that. The Nightshade was a real dive before Lauren showed up. Really turned that place's fortunes around, she did. Why, if it isn't Alyssa LaSalle herself. I don't believe we've met. A minor detail. It pays to be well informed in my line of work. Yours too, I reckon. I have a bit of intelligence that I'd be willing to pass on for a mere 600 credits. A risky decision, but you always did like to take chances. Good equipment is expensive, but better broke than dead, I always say. I couldn't leave. Everybody's welcome at the Gehenna Homeless Shelter. Come on in and sit a spell. Don't let the rags fool you. I don't belong here. No, I'm researching my next book. Rags to Riches, a true space Cinderella story. But don't let that stop you. Treat me as you would on any old piece of human garbage. Authenticity is key. I wouldn't spit on him. Snore. The bagman glares threateningly at you. I haven't seen a bagman in years. I thought that syndicate was gone. I thought the bagman syndicate was just a myth. Hardly. They're skilled assassins who aren't afraid to blow themselves up to prevent their cargo from being stolen. I'm guessing that he's behind the explosion earlier. Let's go report this to the police. Excuse me, officer, but the man responsible for the explosion can be found at the end of that alleyway. Who do you think you are, citizen? We've conducted our own investigation and have already nabbed the perpetrator. Thanks for trying to get me out of this, but there's no use trying to talk reason with these people. If I ever get free, come see me at my warehouse in the southwest corner of town, and I'll thank you properly. Okay. Welcome to the Gehenna Shelter. A roof, a meal, and a kind heart for all who stand in need. That's our motto. Norn. Gramps there has been muttering nonsense ever since a family member brought him to this place. No, I didn't mean to. Please, I'll do better next time. Please. I've heard this fine establishment isn't exactly on the up and up, if you know what I mean. But who cares? A bit of warmth, a bit of food. That's more than most people would ever give you. Snore. Stu! It's been a while. It has. Sorry I haven't stopped by to try to help out more. I've been busy. Things always feel brighter when you're here. Hopefully we'll get less busy soon. You never know. Haha. I wanted to open a store here for years, but I'm 3,000 credits short. I know this sounds crazy to ask a stranger, but could you help me out? I'll pay you back, I promise. I understand. You change your mind, I'll be here. Oh my god, why does it do this? Yum, so good. Yum. Hard to believe the food's made of discarded factory waste. Buddy, can you spare a cred stick? Food's terrible, but it beats dirt. You look a bit slick for this shelter. Are you volunteers? I quit my job as a low-level skybreaker exec. I got sick of cooking books so they could develop more weapons of war. Now I feel like I'm actually helping people. Name's Kevin Clark. Come back if you have any opportunities for my assistance. Help yourself to some fresh gruel. All food at the Gehenna shelter is allergen-free. Sometimes I wonder what happens to the ones who don't come back. Very interesting. Nothing there? Okay. Then let us save, because sometimes this place crashes. Lauren's singing is so good! I'd do anything to listen to her concert, but I'm not old enough for Nightshade. You look like a cool bunch. Go on in. Yes. I just remembered something I need to deal with. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Welcome to the Nightshade. Leave all your cares behind you and dance, dance, dance. What's taking them so long? I really need to use the restroom. Maybe they made the mistake of drinking Zorkila firewater earlier. What do you mean you can't read the text on the monitor? Didn't you take ultra speed reading in school? I wonder where this staircase leads. Someplace amazing, I bet. Definitely. Occupied. Don't believe the API's lies. Mark my words. Total intergalactic dominance is what they're after. My date? I hate to judge her based on a first impression, but she's a little artsy. She's hip and cool. She's just like all those girls who ignored me all through school. I don't think the date is going well, but maybe we'll make it to the second night. My date? I hate to judge him based on a first impression, but he's a bit annoying and overdressed. He's got the kind of vibe that says, look at me, I'm stressed. But that's just a first impression. I could be totally wrong. In fact, I hope I'm totally wrong. Yeah, whatever. Lawrence in back. Friend of the band? Come on in. If you're looking for Lauren, you just missed her. She must be starting her nightly performance. Let's go check it out. Okay, here it goes. I'm not gonna sing the English lyrics. They commissioned a Japanese song. I can't handle it. It's so bad. Fucking drum animation. Yeah. Agent Alyssa LaSalle, stand down and nobody gets hurt. I can't do that. If it isn't John, looks like you were followed by a few unwelcome guests, but that can be fixed. I hate to drag you into this. I hate being interrupted. Who knows how many fans I just lost thanks to this little API stunt. Your fans aren't missing much. Even the music in this hole stinks. Look down on my music if you want, but underestimate me at your own peril. Yeah. Alright. Snake Strike. Inflicts poison. Opening Slash. Bonus if enemies at max hit points. Reusable. Inflicts Charm. Damage. Inflicts Stun. Wind Attack. Small area. Deals style from other allies. Party Region. About an Opening Slash. Yeah. Alright, we've got fire spells. No! No, she doesn't have the AoE thing anymore. Was that a weapon? I think it was a weapon. Starting with focus. That was so nice. Why'd you get rid of that? Party region. I wonder how strong that is. You can't tell if it hits multiple enemies. That's kind of Maybe you can tell on the side there. If it like blinks on multiple enemies or something. But I don't think it doesn't add more arrows, it doesn't highlight them or anything if they're gonna take damage. Which is really, really lazy. Bonk. The wind told me that great events were in motion, and from that display I suspect you're in the thick of it. Aren't we always? I'd love to be introduced to you, to all your friends, Chan, but let's get out of sight first. Out the back door and down a few alleyways, and we'll be at my apartment. It's safe, it's private. We can catch up there. Lauren has joined the party. She also has no skills there. No one's sticking it to him back there, Lauren. Get moving. We'll stall anyone who tries to follow you. Out this way, compadres. The alleys of Gehenna are your best shot for not getting caught. Come on, hop on in. They'll find us soon. You gotta be kidding me. Your enthusiasm is amazing, but no, just now. Oh no. You scared to hide in the trash? I hid some supplies in another warehouse around here, but not this one. I remember these guys being crazy. Weak air. Flicks charm. It missed! How hard is it to charm someone? Poison. They've got a lot of hit points. Ah. Can we charm him now? There we go. Just nuked himself. Steals style. Oh, 190%. I don't know exactly how it works though. If she just keeps climbing in damage. Forever, or that. Why did he die? He had 95% style. I don't really get it. Not gonna lie. No new abilities? That ain't fair. Echo Specs. This accessory for Dave increases the power of his Envirohack ability. The fuck? I'm gonna apply the poison as soon as possible. No, it doesn't show. Gamble. Holy shit, that heal was insane. You can stun him. No stun, but vulnerable. I suppose. Is he no longer vulnerable? What happened with that? Did I damage him? Guess I must have. That's something we wanted though. Ailment boost versus Attitude +3. Made from recycled hipsters. Spark affects your magic damage, magic defense, and style bonus at the start of combat. Attitude affects your tech damage. What the fuck is tech damage? Is it literally just programs? I think so. Spark-based abilities may use Hackitude instead. So he should be a lot stronger, this. Like he's got 10 Spark and 30 Hackitude. Why does it say 33? When I don't have it equipped. Are you bugged? Oh well. Her Spark is much higher though, so she doesn't need that. What about... She has the same Spark and Hackitude. So she technically doesn't need that either, but defense is good. This wouldn't be a very good place to hide, but my apartment isn't much further. Hiya! Oh, nice. He just committed suicide. Good robot. Steel style. I have no idea what that does still. Breathe the water, you're dead. Not dead for some reason. I don't really like Lauren. All her abilities feel like trash until she gets the large wind ability. And she becomes a lot better. The song is good though. She doesn't have very many good abilities. At least not damage-wise. Maybe I can stun you? Nope. Spotlight. Extra turn and hyper mode. Allies lose a hyper bar. So bad. I don't want to use that. She has like the worst use of hyper out of all my characters. Bagman Initiate. Do you think we can charm the Bagman? Couldn't charm the Bagman. It's worth a try. It would have been funny. Or don't. Anyone else we can weaken? Maybe you? Oh, was that charged? Disarm. Were you supposed to be dangerous? Or are we gonna, like, suicide right now? Ah. Revive Ray. Once per battle. Hack. Charms. Okay, so we can charm robots. I kind of don't like Troll. Hack. Now Revive Ray. It's just so hard. But I think maybe we'll just get rid of the pistol. And I never use it. What I need to know, though, is if the Revive Ray can be used AoE. What about this? Oh, yes! We can double charm like that. Though charm is kind of just a stun. Unless they actually do big damage on themselves, pretty much just a stun. No, it's not. Not AoE. We could have guessed that much. And apparently, this hit both of them? Yep. Ah! Oh, he is a suicide bomber. $1,500 credits. These guys are mostly just tedious. I wonder if the wind... no. I think opening slash is her best skill. That's what you should do. Since she always opens. Use opening slash. Go figure. Bang. Poison that guy. The robot is dead already. Can always boost Sean. I wonder if it says how much damage they do in the abilities list. I think the guitar does more damage than the microphone. $85, yeah, 110, 125. This one does 300 if they're at max. Let's try in the zone, I suppose. What does this button do? Is this button to grind? What did I just say? To opening it. Not sure this blue ass filter was necessary. Really? Vulnerable. Does the poison tick? I think the poison tick gets rid of vulnerable. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, that's in case you get stuck, so you can grind. Well, that's good. We made it. Let's hurry up and get inside before anyone else shows up. I'm gonna go over here first. Oh, okay. It's not fancy, but you'd be hard-pressed to find a more secure apartment on the planet. Now let's have a bit to eat, and you can fill me in on what's happening. I see. That's quite the story. No wonder the API wants to capture you so badly, with you carrying something so dangerous. We didn't have a choice. No, I see that. The last thing the government needs is a mind control device. Have you talked to anybody else outside the API about this? No. We escaped and headed straight here. Who do you have in mind? Back in my wilder days, I was involved in a certain organization that was less than sympathetic to the government. Astrea. The very same. They've got some really talented engineers there. I'm sure they'd be willing to help out. But can we trust them? To go to our enemies so quickly? But were they actually our enemies, or was that just what the agency wanted us to think? I wonder. How would we get in contact with them? It's been years since I've spoken to anyone there, but as I recall, they had a special meeting point not far from here. You know Freedom Plaza, where they hold the Freedom Day Festival all year long, in Sector 7? There's a tiny alleyway off the main plaza. If one of us were to show up there, they'd surely take notice. We're going to need allies if we're going to face up against the might of the API. Astrea might be the solution. Let's leave in the morning. Should be safe to come out then. You're coming with us? Of course. What kind of friend would I be if I let you go up against the might of the API alone? Then it's decided. Everybody get some rest in the meantime. We'll head out early tomorrow morning. The next day. The Freedom Day Festival is located in Sector 7 to the northeast. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we'll go. After I go literally everywhere else first. Okay, now, we can afford this now. This utter nonsense over here. Not yet. I wanted to open a store here for years, but I'm 3,000 credits short. I know this sounds crazy to ask of a stranger, but can you help me out? I'll pay you back, I promise. Okay. Thank you. You won't regret this. I'm certain I will. Where was the guy that you give some money here? Oh no, never mind. It's the guy there that you can pay for advice, which is entirely useless. We don't have time right now to play games. Okay. We're less likely to attract unwanted attention if I go in alone. Roger that. We'll secure the area and warn you of any incoming danger. Good luck. I've always wanted to visit the Freedom Festival. Not the best of circumstances, but I'll take it. The meeting point should be up and to the left, but I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to look around a bit first. Yep, you gotta look around the Millennial Fair. Grandpa, I want a balloon. Of course you can have a balloon, kiddo, but what color should we get? Maybe green, or what about red? This is the Freedom Festival, but what freedom are we celebrating exactly? I certainly don't feel any more free than I did last year. This cart must be full of balloons. How else would it be floating? Would you like to buy a balloon? Only 5 credits. No thanks. Every time I get a balloon, I'm always terrified of letting go and losing it. I may be old, but I can hack rides with the best of them. Welcome to the hacking game booth, is what I would have said if there were any available terminals. Who would have thought that a game where you can try to hack into government facilities would be so popular? I just had a horrifying thought. What if this hacking simulator that I thought was just a game was actually real life? I'd be in so much trouble. That's right. Beep beep, cleaning is so fun. Beep beep, cleaning is so fun. If I hear one more word about Estrella on the news, I think I'm going to puke. Gee, you don't think they could be planning on attacking here, do you? What's with this crazy statue? It looks like a bunch of tentacles shooting up to the sky. Did you learn nothing while you were at school? Each stalk represents one of the pillars of Arainu life. First, stability. Second, unity. Third, freedom. Still looks like crazy nightmare fuel to me. The monument represents humanity's intellectual rise from primitive beginnings to planetary mastery. It also strangely resembles skyscrapers on fire. Just taking a break from the scavenger hunt. Every item is available at the festival, but it's still tough to find them all. Where could I find a RAM chip for the scavenger hunt? Maybe a robot here has a spare one they're not using. Welcome to the festival's scavenger hunt booth. One sec while we calculate your personalized list of items. Here's what you need to collect. A RAM chip, a tuft of green fur, a sparkling stone, an edible cup. Bring all 4 items back before anyone else and win a prize. This glittering stone is easy to see now, but before I picked it up it was very hard to spot. There was a police officer here a minute ago asking if I had seen someone suspicious. So annoying. I haven't seen a single person win at the Telepix booth. I think it's rigged. Step on up, folks. Guess which cyber shell holds the cyber data and win a prize. Right. Sorry. 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 You're not even asking for any money for this. What are you doing here? How do you monetize this? The new recruit is driving me crazy with his patrolling. Why won't he just stand around and act bored like he's supposed to? There we go. Charlie Kirk. Move along, move along. Let's keep the major walkways clear for pedestrian traffic. Now his face is a little bit too big for that. Wait a second, miss. Do I know you? I don't think so. Alyssa! You must be mistaken. No, I remember now. The family reunion 10 years ago. I'm your third cousin, twice removed. Finn Finnegan LaSalle. There were so many people, you probably don't remember me. So, what are you up to these days? Oh, nothing much. Hehehe. Yes? Copy that. Sorry, but I can't catch up. As a member of the police force, it's up to me and me alone to make sure this festival runs smoothly. Another time, perhaps. Duty calls. That was a close one. The last thing I want in this situation is for somebody to draw attention to me. Legends tell of a secret battle style that utilizes dances as attacks, but looking at the dancers here, I find the legends hard to believe. These robot DJs are good, but I wish Lauren was singing here. You wouldn't happen to have a spare RAM chip, would you? I do. The scavenger hunt team gave me a whole box full of them, and all you have to do to earn one is dance. Here goes nothing. Wow, she's dancing. So cool. That's enough, don't hurt yourself. Here's your ram chip. You've earned it. Keep the spirit of the groove forever in your heart. I bought a real raffle ticket, but they told me I have to come back in person the next day to see if I won anything. How retro. Blah 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 blah. Welcome to the rock paper scissors booth. If you can manage to win all 8 rounds, you get a prize. It would be hard to win just by guessing, so I'm going to give you some clues on what I will pick each round. But you have to win each round. Ties don't count. Here are the clues. I will make the same choice in round 2 and 3. I will never make the same choice more than twice in a row. I will make the same choice in round 1 and 4. My choice in round 5 would beat my choice in round 1. Man, I cannot be arsed. You failed. Okay. It's just too much work to figure that out. Okay, we're gonna Google it. Holy shit. Paper, rock, paper, scissors, paper, scissors, rock. You won! You got an aqua basher. This weapon for Alyssa is full of watery power. This is water damage. Super OP! Holy shit, like 30 more damage. Everything's already been paid for by the state. What can I get you? Lukewarm glursh. Still moving. You eat the lukewarm glursh. I can feel it wiggle down my throat. Yuck. Ductoid nuggets. I really loved these things as a kid. You eat the ductoid nuggets. Tastes just like the ones Mom used to microwave for me. Fried sarlacc. You eat the fried sarlacc. Not bad. Roast frog legs. Doesn't look very appetizing. Well, here goes nothing. Well, that's actually really good. Okay. The bridge used to be the perfect place to watch the Freedom Festival parade go by. I stand here watchful even though the parade hasn't been a part of the festival for years. I hear some thieves broke into Skybreaker Tower and stole the blueprint to an experimental mech. But even if they have the designs, they wouldn't have the funds to construct such a thing, right? Some days I wish I could eat human food. The only thing wrong with the Agency of Peace and Intelligence is that it's too good. That's worrisome. No government organization could be that good, could it? They must be hiding something. Alright, where's this stupid rock? Can't stop eating these ductoid nuggets. Have a cup of wonderful fountain water, and it's totally environmentally friendly. The cup is even edible. I wouldn't actually recommend eating it though. Tastes like salmon-flavored toothpaste. Edible cup. Now we just need to find a stupid rock. I think. There it is. No? Thought I saw it. Yeah, there it is. What's this? We found a glittering stone. Ram chip, tuft of green fur. Okay. Need a tuft of green fur. I sense a familiar aura. Intriguing. You look like a strong lass. Care to test your strength and skill in the arena? 500 credits to enter and 2,000 credits if you win. What do you say? You don't have enough credits. Yes, I know. Can we leave? No? Okay, so we're just... I need to do this. I need to do that. But I can't make any money here. I hear Estrella has been using that alleyway over the battle arena tent as a secret meeting place. But I've heard about it. Just how secret could it be? If I was in charge, I'd be sure to arrest anyone who went there. This should be the place. Hope I don't have to wait long. I've been expecting you. Steal! So hasty. Before you do anything rash, why not have a few words with your friend? Sorry, Alyssa. Dave! We haven't found the gunmaster yet, but it's only a matter of time. Now, if you don't want me to execute your friend on the spot, you'll give yourself up without a fight. Don't do it, Alyssa! Save yourself! Can you hear me? I'm with Estrella, and we've got things under control. Play along with them for now. We'll get you two out without a scratch. Very well. I concede defeat. Smart girl, although it was rather foolhardy of you to show up here in the first place. Coming to a well-known Estrella meeting spot, you were practically asking to be captured. Pursuant to the Agency of Peace and Intelligence Loyalty Act of 2959, all traitors are to be dealt with by public execution. But given years of exemplary service before you lost your mind, I'm willing to sweeten the deal. What do you have in mind? A martyr makes for a better public narrative than a mere execution, and if you play nice, I might even spare your friends. At this wonderful festival, we celebrate the freedom that we have under the watchful eye of the Agency of Peace and Intelligence. For many years, brave and selfless members of the agency have worked tirelessly to secure our shared freedom. Why, just a few days ago, a brave agent defeated evil and saved our wonderful city from total destruction. And today, I'd like to introduce to you that agent. Please welcome a true heroine for our time. Alyssa LaSalle. Yeah, wave. Dominic Steele whispers in your ear, into your ear. Yes, that's right. Wave for the people. Put on a happy face so that your death will be all the more tragic. Alyssa, today is not your lucky day. I would have loved to have fought you face to face, but orders are orders. Just a few more seconds. Ah! Nobody kills my friends. Don't think you're getting away with anything. I always get my mark in the end. Alyssa's safe. How are things on your end? We rescued Dave and are heading to the meeting point we discussed earlier. I'm going to regroup with Alyssa. See you in a bit. Alyssa, are you injured? No, I'm okay. That was too close for comfort. I had no idea you were a secret agent. That's so righteous. There could still be threats. As a member of the police force, it's up to me to ensure that you leave here safely. Officer, come with us. We must escort Alyssa to safety. Yes, sir. Who goes there? Identify yourself. A large bounty just went up with your name attached to it, Alyssa LaSalle. Nothing personnel, kid. Piccolo! Blah! Just got shot in the face. 2 versus 1? That's hardly fair. For you. Sorry I'm late. Did I miss anything? Same old story. This bounty hunter wants to kill me. Well, we can't have that. Not after I went to all that trouble to have you not die. Another fighter enters the ring. My, this could be interesting. The Xorva, a freelance bounty hunter, always searching for the next kill. Heat up increases in damage with each use. Shoot deals damage. Cover fire, damage to all enemies, inflicts disarm. Hide from enemies, 1 ally, Ryuzo. Stinging fly, buff. Also inflict enrage. Buff, defenses up, defense stance. Second wind, restores hit points and cures users' ailments. Entrench, defend, recharge, more likely to be targeted. I can poison too, bro. Nom nom. Also inflicts enrage. Annoying up. Bam. Oh yeah, you can't. If you make them poisoned, you can't use vulnerable anymore. Big stun. Boink. Shoot. Yo. Maybe you can charm him? My ability's back. Inflicts disarm. And enrage. Ah. Oh, right now her Her water spell is probably what you want to use pretty much every single time now. Charm? Because we have the water staff. Eat up. Pew, pew, pew. Block is ruined by poison as well. Excellent form and tactical awareness. I can see why your bounty is so high. You're not so bad yourself. I'm afraid an even bigger mark has presented itself, though. Another time, perhaps? Another mark? Look up! It's Optimus Prime. Oh shit, the animations are so bad. Like 5 FPS. We can't let that mech destroy the city. Come on. Void. Black hole. Attitude requirement 80. Okay. Big robot. Gonna fight his feet. Apparently. Uses mystical stompy attacks. Physical gun and grenade attacks. Deal with the mystical attacks first. Let's get enraged. Hopefully. Yep. Because the enrage reduces AoE damage, and I think it only does AoE. That feels like a good idea to me, at least. Pew pew pew. That skill is basically his entire moveset, I think. Bend. Bonk. Microphone on the toe. Holy shit! Don't think I would like this game. Find that ironic, because I'm playing one of the worst JRPG on the market right now. Yep. See, the thing is, in my opinion, for the most part, people who play JRPGs, 99% of the reason they play them is because they like the shmood, the art style, the setting. And I hate all of that in this game, except for the actual gameplay systems. Music is good, except for that one Japanese song that they did. That one's horrible. And water, you're dead. Okay, not quite yet. Victory! Kill the giant robot feet. Delegate. Target gets an extra turn. Little gnat, stop moving and let me crush you. That should keep it from running off for a little while. We need to get higher. Inside that apartment building. What's wrong with the Final Fantasy I remake? An improvement over the original in every way. Too easy. Well, the original one is pretty easy as well, to be honest. But yeah. You remove the grind, you remove basically the entire game. Are these charmable? They are! Stun the son of a bitch. Nope, no stun. Why were there random snake balls inside this building? Where did they come from and what is the logic there? More likely to be targeted. How much more likely? Not enough. Clearly. That AoE is supposed to inflict disarm, but it doesn't, which makes me feel like it's useless. Like, you need to hit multiple times, but that takes multiple turns. Like, it takes like 5 turns. Not worth it. Fire rain! Maybe we can stun some son of a bitch. Yonk. Oh my god, this poison is so annoying. This region has saved me like 5 times now. Holy shit. Swift breeze. Speed up adds wind to attacks. That might be useful, actually. This thing that adds style to her, I don't know, man. Feels pretty bad. Who's there? I wasn't expecting to see you again so soon. I take it you're going after the bounty on that mech as well. I can't just let it destroy the city. An admirable desire. It seems our goals align. What say you? Shall we form an alliance? And you won't try to kill me? On my honor. Very well. Sorvas joined your party. He just tried to kill us. I was there. You were there. We'll be fine. What's going on? You haven't studied alien cultures, have you? Zexas don't lie. But, I mean, he still tried to kill us. Get over it. Having another warrior on our side as we take down a gigantic robot can only be a good thing. Boost damage, money penalty. Gain 10% more money from battle. Sharp claw. Nice cape. More damage. First, heavy damage. User's hit points drops to 1. What does that mean? Buff. Auto revive once per battle. Relentless. Auto attack until target dead. Inflicts poison. Get rid of the poison and get die or die. And rebirth. This is basically the best character in the game by far. He's super OP. Weak to ice. Gotta enrage him. Okay, so we have one turn, and then we do damage. Buff boosts damage, reduces money reward. I want my money reward. Bonk. We got ice there in the middle. Blah. Okay, so now, what do we have here? More damage when user's hit point is low. I'm not sure what burst means. Not having a character with an AoE heal is absolute cancer. Bonk. Speed is good. That means sometimes she gets to act multiple times, I think. Alright. First, user hit points drops to 0. Drops to 1. 2000 damage! Then we initialize hyper mode on him again. Honored Beast. Oh! Oh, he's full hit points. Good character. Over, stupid boss. Just a little bit further until the top. Give me items. Veteran Badge. It's accessory for Finn taunts enemies. Give me that. Look like trash, dude. More dangerous when cannons are disabled. Need to sing. Ah! Finn is getting fucked up. His defense. On to AoE. Now we do Rebirth. Bam! Those cannons have got to die soon. First, heavy damage. Oh! Kill him. That attack is so broken. Rally. Heals party for a small amount. Triple damage when hit points is a negative. Why won't you die? That's it. If this mech won't kill you, then my pet Blobmyth should do the trick. All I have to do is press this switch and it'll grow to city-sized proportions. Not so fast. Click. A city-sized monster can't be good. And yet, I wonder. That idiot had the parking brake on the whole time. No wonder he was so easy to defeat. There, now this mech can perform at maximum capacity. Ah. Oh my god, the animations. Punch, physical damage. Extra style. Slam, physical damage. Boosts next attack. Laser slash, extra damage when hyper. Cannon, heavy damage. Bend. We're gonna punch. Bang. Cannon. Bam. Slam. Laser slash. Punch. Slam. Laser slash! I think I need to Google style, because I think at some point there's no point in building more style. Yeah. And final laser. Self-destruct initiated. There you two are. The Xorov left already. Yeah, he hightailed it out of there after we got in the mech. You were so cool, taking down that monster. They never taught us this stuff at the academy. Is everyone else okay? Chan and Estrella rescued Dave and headed to Estrella headquarters. We're supposed to meet up there. We'll find transportation at the water filtering station. I know the passcode to get in. The water filtering station is to the southwest by the shore. That's not far from here. Right. Not far at all. If we hurry, we can get there before dinner. No, I wanted to go back to the festival. Can we go play games now? Oh. What's the point of that? There's an elevator up ahead that will take us to the sub-basement. Been here before? A long time ago. Oh shit. Our ride should arrive any minute now. There we are, everybody hop in. Who would have thought such a place was underwater here all this time? Impressive, yes, but I imagine it takes a lot to keep a base like this running. That's an understatement. The energy consumption is off the charts. Plus, there's the force barrier nearby. It keeps the bigger fish from destroying things, but it uses even more energy. Anyway, the leaders of Astrea should be up ahead in the command room. I imagine you'll have a lot to discuss with them. I do. Tomorrow. Because it's past midnight, as I have already noticed. Ooh. Yeah. I thought Superspy was going to be a lot harder than it was. Because the first fight is literally impossible. But that's because you only have one character, and there's only one solution to the fight, I think. But I honestly think it's pretty well balanced in Superspy. Some sections are a bit too easy, but I think that's intentional. Because you don't want it to be consistently like super difficult. Like they introduce 2 new monsters and then you have to fight 3 of those monsters and then you have to fight 2 of those monsters plus a bigger monster, etc. They kind of build up. And then they go down again, and then they build up, and they go down again. And that's how you should do it. But I don't think this game is particularly long. Shorter than Dark Souls 1. Sure. But we'll continue tomorrow, probably. Anyway. Until then, thanks for hanging, and have a good night. Bye-bye.